Hi, chat. How are we feeling today? I genuinely don't know how I am. There we go. Disco Elysium Day 2. We had, I think, 3 streams now. First one we died twice. Second one, I made a good character and we moved on and it went fine. And the third one, we spent more of that second day and it was great. We haven't died, we've gotten through the first day, we managed to pay our fucking repairs. We still don't have a gun. We still don't have our badge. We're kind of friends with the Union lady. We know a war is imminent. And we're not racist enough to get into the fucking thing. But we might be able to beat his ass, so that might be the start. I don't know. Let's go. Okay, this... Let's just... There... Well, we can move now, because we don't have Kim yet. Okay, so we woke up. Let's look in the mirror, actually.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Let the mirror... What? We can fix the thing? Let's put these in hand.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah, why not?
In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the fork.
Okay, cool. We tried that. We chose not to be on drugs. Hey, August. Yeah, of course you're gonna speedrun Silent Hill 1. That does seem like you. Let's start our day off just getting outside a little bit. Deep breaths. Let's go wake up Kim. I think he got the room next to us. So I think we should knock on the door. No? Then... Yeah, I'm busy studying socialism. I don't have enough... So if we unlock race theory, we can get in without resorting to violence. But I think resorting to violence is just... Sorry, those splits are hilarious, August. Oh my god. That's really funny. School with normal pills, school without normal pills. Good shit. So we can't currently study racism. What are our goals? Close the waterlock on Wednesday. Yeah, we need to pay money. Visit at night. That's all, like... we can only find out that in the afternoon. Armored gloves and fishing world, we can't do that right now. Oh, Kuno lied to us? Let's confront Kuno. Okay, you could... So the issue is that there's a big bodyguard standing in front of a place we need to get in, who will only let us in if we become a racist or beat his ass. And we cannot. Yeah, we did that. Secret passage, probably not. I really don't. Yeah, get boots off, that's fair. I really don't want to study racism. But it's like, oh, they are here now. Okay, I thought that was in the afternoon. Fine. Oh, ladies here, Alien. Lovely. Let's drop a save. Because in this video game, I have found I need to save a lot. Hey, good morning, Kim.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Yeah.
Completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Yeah.
I mean ungovernable.
Yeah, they're drunk as
Not
fuck.
exactly enthusiast men who drink beer for breakfast. That would just escalate tension.
Yeah.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant everything point. Which may, of course. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them.
Good. A power move. Yeah, streetwise. But aren't you?
They're in no hurry to leave.
Yeah. Okay. This does mean we can study racism. I really don't want to study racism. But I think we should. I think we need to study racism. Fuck. I really don't. I don't want to waste a fucking slot on deliberately being a racist. But we're too weak to get in otherwise.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
For 20 real? Then why?
Okay, I thought we couldn't, talk about it. Hi, lady, how are you?
Just a moment.
She's agitated. Judging
Oh.
from the way she keeps pulling at the thread.
Oh, did you piss off, old lady? This woman is a fucking treasure, and I want to protect her with everything I got. Let's get down to the size. Yeah. Where were the characters?
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Oh, why is
The
she so
lady's
nice?
Stressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Yeah, good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie.
Oh.
I was just hoping to make a call, but the world needs...
Well, we have one in our phone, and that's
The
fine.
office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast.
Yeah.
The manager was vague about it. To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be...
Oh.
Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
No, I love this woman too much.
That's just it. This isn't... you have more important things to worry about.
No. She's my friend.
Work, sweetie. Morel is... but they should have returned by now. They were...
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the... well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful.
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of...
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological...
and if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been... oh, you're such a dear.
Of course. She's so nice.
Oh,
She's so sweet of a person. I can't not help her.
A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban...
God damn it, Kim! For shitting on my girl.
That's one opinion, yes. And
I
people
love her
are
so
entitled
much.
to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's searching for such species called cryptids
Cryptids.
is difficult and often thankless. And
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles.
Yeah, I want to know about cool
There's really
cryptids.
no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go.
oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid
Okay,
extermination.
Kim, just one little cryptid.
And as cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting.
Why is a fuck muscle activating?
Ooh, tough choice there.
What? Yeah, what's the most
No.
dangerous?
Of Jeroma.
That doesn't sound too bad.
It is.
God damn it, Prismo.
Recent relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
I hate that you're right. Wait, this direction, great. God. I am doing pretty good. Jumping back in Disco Elysium, and it's chaotic. This day starts off with the choice of choosing: do I want to keep on taking speed to be functional, or do I not? And I chose to not because I'm a good. Harry is a good boy.
It was reportedly a small creature.
I don't know where this game is going right now, and I'm afraid.
Little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. It still took the gnome of Jeroma.
If the body of the creature was found,
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I'm not gonna shit on my
Sure,
girl.
perfectly good explanation.
Of course, dear.
Yeah, what is...
Sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear.
Oh my god, Kim, I just want to talk to a sweet lady about imaginary insects and not have to worry about murder. And the fact that I'm currently learning how to be a racist. Wait, what's that? Oh, why are the gardeners in here? Oh, my guy's drinking.
Ponders his
Let's talk to the gardener.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
You're the gardener.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
She fucking lied to me.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming.
Okay.
Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
it doesn't matter if you recognize our...
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Yeah, like...
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. What you want is of no
Okay.
significance, officer.
Okay.
Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are
Yeah, why are you
not
so aggressive?
aggressive. You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
She's not wrong.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder.
Oh, okay, Kim, you're right, but also...
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob. enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguard.
You're right, but you also killed a homie. Oh no.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Well, that's those questions, yeah.
Let's.
Okay. Save game. Let's go outside for a bit. We're pulling the power move. We're not doing it immediately. I want to talk to Kim about... fuck. I wish I could talk to him about... Wait, why the fuck did she lie to us? But let's go confront Kuno about lying to us. Because... Wait. Why did that do something? I'm curious. Where are we going? Nowhere. Okay. Hi, asshat.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
Yeah.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The
Okay.
oldest trick in the book, people. Are you snitch? This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch.
I fucking hate this kid.
Fuck out of here.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the table. You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
Yeah, I'm off.
Doesn't
Cool. How's our racism thinking going? We're still like an hour or so. What the fuck happened there? Nothing important? Okay, good. Like, we want to talk to them, but let's not make that our first You know what? Let's go try beat up that asshole. It's worth a shot. Hit up Manana, see if he has anything. If not, we're just gonna go try beating up that asshole. Oh. Hi, just in case. Yo, what's up?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Okay, no, that's hilarious.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called hardy boys
Oh, I
are
thought...
an effeminate clique of bodybuilders.
I didn't realize that wasn't a joke.
Spiritually degrading. The hardy manlet.
Manlet?
The company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simonies.
Okay.
Now leave me be. I must
YOLO.
create the company of my woman. How did this happen? You must be out of good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
How else are we going to
There
get through
must
this?
be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here. Let's think of something else.
But I can still talk to him, right?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Cool, cool. I can still be racist and get in that way. Cool, cool. What the fuck does you... Also, the sneaky snitch was kinda perfect there. So what the fuck does he mean by the yard? These are just all the fucking... Acquire a copy of the city... Yeah, that actually sounds like a fucking great... You're so mad. Oh no. Oh, you can't get auto splitter to work? Yeah, that sucks. Let's talk to the bookstore. They might have a city map. Yo, who the fuck are you? Oh, okay, that drunk person. Oh, who's this? Good one.
Yes? Hello? Me?
Okay.
Doesn't really want. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Oh, yeah, fuck it.
Something to read.
Good, good.
Yes. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Mm-hmm. What with?
Okay. No, I'm so dumb. Hi, little. Manually pressing buttons. It is. Okay, I'm going to do something.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant stands by, a facade of true professionalism.
Oh.
He is far more intrigued by this. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There were a few other hints.
That proves nothing. Anyone could do it.
She actually is impressed. It's all like a defensive reflex.
Yeah.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Quite sober.
Okay, that's interesting.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single.
Because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir. I hope...
There she stands, swaying her feet. There's something you're missing.
Yeah.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yeah.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
Oh no, what have I done to this girl?
Running around all week without your instructions, sir. Apologizing to everyone.
Oh no.
Done wrong. Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around.
Oh no.
On, he thinks. Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
Yeah.
Odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
What a...
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
She's your aunt?
No, sir. She's a working woman. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Let's ask her about her husband.
My husband? No, he's not. Excuse me? A bad dude policeman just go around?
Yes.
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic, but she can't help coming off defensive.
Can I give you some friendly advice? No, I don't. I have a good husband.
He's totally missing.
I don't know. At home now?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but I don't really need... No. Why are we still talking?
She has, though. The husband is totally lost.
My empathy is telling me.
Okay.
What?
She tries to... Okay. Maybe it's something else then. The woman before you.
What? Fucking Harry is such a fucked up person. Okay, we need a city map.
A small mountain of colorful board games.
Which should be possible to get right.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely
I do like Muslim men. Oh yeah, I was rude to her yesterday, but that's fine.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And welcome to Crime God. I've told...
part of hers too, clearly.
She can, if she has...
Oh my god, what a bitch.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a
Kim is
child.
based.
She stands stiff, severe, silently.
Imagine 2 police officers just coming into your shop. Yo, you're treating your daughter like a piece of shit.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course.
My husband is completely different, of course.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter.
Yeah, what's
a proper place to
okay.
One of most of the buildings are... He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call... She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary...
That's maybe not good.
I assure you, I of all people...
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. I'm sorry. I'm sure you...
The woman looks aloof.
Okay, we had a thought. Oh, now we're racist. No, okay, we're socialists now. Good. Fuck this game.
0.000% of communism has been built.
That's true.
Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Oh my god! Okay, so we get more XP for being communist, but we get -1 to 2 stats. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, this game. Okay. Please tell me there's a map somewhere.
These shelves are overburdened with crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates. You see Dick Mullen on the job.
Get me Dick Mullen.
A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Owner. Turns out he fated to shelves filled to the brim with
Fucking can't believe I'm worse at 2 stats because I'm communist now.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of...
Okay, that's not what I want. I really need a map of this fucking town.
Several maps have been
Yes.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map.
Yes.
Sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
Yep, wanna buy it.
Informed of your
Now we can actually fucking look at the town. That's handy.
The worn map features the path your finger moves through the finally coming to.
For a more detailed view of the map,
Nice. We have a map now. Now I own Dicks of Elysium. Oh, that's nice. Sold the CSGO game. Disco Elysium is very good. This is the waterfront, this is the church, fisherman shacks, though that requires switching area. What the fuck is the yard they were talking about? Can we just not become racist? Yep, that's this game. That you got it, August. That's. Oh, let's see if we can break down the stall. Why not? I tried it once before and we failed, but like, might as well give it a shot again.
A heavy door with a missing handle.
YOLO!
For you, covered in dozens,
Oh fuck.
if not hundreds, of little oddly
Yup.
trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Oh, that fucked up.
Ow! Shoot! Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door?
Are you alright?
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the...
It barely looks like you've done any damage.
Great. No one saw a fucking thing. But we have a map now. Let's go talk to the dog workers in the bar. The game's a bit quiet? Okay. I can give you more. I had it a bit on the lower side because it's quite loud for me. But I turned it up a bit there. Hope that helps. Else I can turn it up more. His soundtrack is banging. Let's look at stuff. Okay, that's the spitball. Lovely. I played a little bit of Divinity Original Sin. Like, I owned the game. I just never... I never got very far in it. Like, it lost me very quickly.
This is where you say your bed.
I didn't even get past Act 1, I think. I didn't escape prison. 2-player lone wolf campaign sounds dumb. Okay, let's talk to Titus.
Detective.
He's leaving it to me? Yeah.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions.
These guys are so macho. They're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Let's scan the room.
No. Eyes here.
He understood what you were doing. Now watch the other guys.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
Okay.
Yes. Falling out of line to please him.
Relax, Dennis.
No one is fucking you yet.
Use it to take a dig at his friend.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down.
Oh no!
No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one.
Oh no.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Oh no.
We got company.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
What can I use it for?
You
Yeah?
could take another look at the tracks in the yard.
Oh,
See
yeah.
if they fit with the characters here. It could be incriminating.
Let's just straight up ask.
Boy, you guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Yeah.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
What's the container
Container
belt?
belt, like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Did they just... That's a confession, right?
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Yeah, why did you kill him?
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive.
Yeah, it sounds like what I've heard, that the guy raped a woman and they murdered him. Which, honestly, you know, good on them.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Like, yeah, that's right, but also racist.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with
Oh, Eugene?
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Yeah.
Wrong. He harassed women.
Okay, cool.
raped one, harassed workers. Threatened to kill some as a warning.
Fair.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates. If we don't let the scabs in. If we don't.
Oh no.
That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Oh, mid-karaoke?
Grab someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs.
I like Eugene.
Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My
Yeah.
man is talking to you. He took care of it.
That's good.
Out before anything else could happen.
That's good.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a mark.
That's, you know what, fair?
I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Honestly, I respect that
There's
decision.
nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Known him?
Yeah.
Quiet.
Yeah, let's just get all
Around about
details.
3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into...
By the Pines cow, you mean
Mhm.
Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No, I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow that...
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two. Because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
I assume they fucking killed him, you know, by hanging. Like, who called the shots?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling. And do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
That's not. We're not arresting them all now.
Who do you fucking think does?
Yeah.
That's right, asshole.
I think you got your...
No, you did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms. The others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one.
I'm not gonna arrest him. Like, yeah, he may have committed a murder, but like, I feel that murder was justified.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around. Thanks.
Oh, I got a breakthrough on race theory. Fucking.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder.
Yeah.
Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that.
I like
You've
him.
heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Oh, yeah!
Rent-a-cop. So that forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters.
Fuck!
Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier
now. Okay, chat, we've gotten racist. Fuck! Why is this video game?
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm.
Fuck!
Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Oh. Okay, I like that we actually got a bonus from that. It's like, yeah, it's all fucking bullshit. Just like, that's the conclusion. It's all bullshit. Cool. But like, we figured out a way to, like, explain the bullshit back to him. That's nice. I need to figure my way up there. Oh my god. Let's look at these. We might be able to, like, get a look at the footprints better.
There are several footprints in the mud.
Based.
Left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. 8 pairs
nice.
Of boots shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the ball.
This is the big dick.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boot. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. 4. Standard work boot. 5. Another standard work boot. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. Better late than never, detective.
Yeah.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Okay.
A missing 8th Hardy boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy...
Hey, we can...
Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary? Interesting. Let's name it the...
Oh, this one's easy.
Oh, yeah!
It's a driver.
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle. Which means that the missing lady driver was also present in the lynching. That's it. She's the old soul. Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? We should start with Titus Hardy. See what he's got to say on the matter. This might throw them off. Work in our advantage. So, a week maybe?
Yeah.
It is not.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the...
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy.
Yeah.
I could still be wrong. 200.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight.
Possibly.
Yeah.
But why?
Oh, yeah.
They could have used the
Maybe the carrier wanted to impress his peers. Demonstrate his physical...
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see? What do I think?
Yeah.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a...
Indeed.
So far, so good. Only one...
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7.
Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was our old soul.
Yeah.
Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us much, but...
I think that's true. But I think... oh shit, we got another level up. Sick. We don't have another thought we can internalize, so I feel like we should just go with the stat up. I want to increase my physical health, which would be endurance, right? Yeah. Let's get up. So let's go be... Hey. Chat, now do not take this out of context. Let's go be a certified racist. And then we can talk to the union leader, and then we can go back and confront them about the drugs. But you really don't have a right to work. Don't do that picket line crossing bullshit.
Yes.
Please trust me. The certified racist is because I have a skill that says it. Because I need to trigger racist. Okay. You heard his fucking bullshit. You'd need a fucking PhD in racism to understand that shit. Hi.
Promising race pupil returns. And...
Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Yeah.
Look, Bay. The minion of law is also a racist.
So unadvanced.
No! We're not advanced enough racists!
The race education he received in high school has led him to think his phylum are the
Oh no! We're not! Fuck!
Reaching back to the ancient
No way!
Pericarnassis over basic racist. I take pity on you. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad. Like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can very well. You may enter the door once.
Finally.
Right, and that...
The unpromising race pupil.
So it's not to go... Looking... What fucks me is that we went through all that time getting a fucking racism degree and he was just like, nah, mate. No. You may be a racist, but you're not an advanced enough racist for us. Oh, god damn. Let's actually save here, because if we go in and realize we don't have all the fucking info we want, then, you know. That's not good. Okay. Wait, wouldn't that be where it's opened? The greater virtual... What the fuck did it open then? Is that it? Okay, this is the door. Okay, sick. Oh, cool. Okay. We're taking all the shit in here. Give me drugs, yes. We're not running glasses right now, are we? Oh, we are. They just give logic, but minus authority. Visual calculus is good, but I do really like drama. But they do look better. Oh shit, a book? That's nerd shit.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical to your disappointment. After rifling the pages, the magazine is divided into several sections. International, unsurprisingly, much of you skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
G. Martin remarks dryly. You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section, you also face it. You really aren't. You flip back to the... It takes a moment. As you live through this section. The main feature, though, is a long essay. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A. The actual article is surprisingly light. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous... You think you're settling in for... Instead, you find yourself skimming
oh my god.
Where to even start. For one, there's the crass commercialism of it. Oddly enough, this article has... There's no way. Have you ever met anyone named... And that precise at the end of the day, it's the You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective. I'm sure most things are. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his, but like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going. So please, if you value our radical, you flip back to the front.
We just did communism. Oh. Cool. But I'm not done ransacking this place.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
Okay, cool. I don't have anyone I want to call. Yo, Jacket!
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hang. This is your cloak. You can feel it.
Yes, it does bear the service cloak issued.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, I will shield you from the...
Sick! Now, how do I wear that? That's neck? Oh, it's jacket. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna take these bottles because we need money.
This is the night watchman's booth. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must. But please.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph.
Take it!
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out. Rene looks like he's about to smile.
Why did you take that picture of Rene? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination.
I'm dumb. We're just gonna walk up to a person and be like, I know you have trauma. Okay, we got him. Cute. Is this the fucking doorknob?
Rusting control panel with several knobs.
Okay.
2 buttons marked marsh, on, arrête, off.
Hi game. I'm just... This is dumb. This is incredibly dumb.
Marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
This is dumb as fuck.
And with the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, moving this.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for.
Me neither. But I did it, because I wanted to. Oh, sweet money. We need that. Oh, I'm curious. Can I get into this thing?
Before you stands a cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again? You do? There are 1 million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked... We're not here to interact with containers.
You attempt to turn that to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Oh, I need to fucking get in there. Wait, what? Yeah, the grid machines are sleeping due to the strike. Yeah. What's this? I love that I'm just walking through this workplace and stealing their shit. As a true cop. Okay, that's locked. Great. Are you cool?
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container.
Yo, I think he's not okay.
The lyrics to this Container song are being made up as he goes
Yes.
along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Normandy.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, he looks after everyone.
I think that's the union leader.
Hey there, how can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
Aww.
Kind of makes you...
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know.
Aww.
And folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Everything
I'm so
is
smart.
so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder. The old man whistles and hums a jaunty tune to himself.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
Told you.
Yeah.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. We're on a strike. The whole union
Oh,
is.
he's
You don't
like...
have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town.
Oh.
Probably drank too much.
Why is this guy so nice?
I heard Mr. Everard telling him...
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Yeah, that's...
Sure. How can I help you? Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Oh, Mr. Everard is where he always is. In his office, of course. Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit
Why
violent.
is he so
Took us here
nice?
to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just
Okay.
want you to know there was never any of that where I come from.
Oh.
No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But
Why
everyone
is he
calls
so
me
fucking nice?
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man.
Oh.
and Mr. Edgar... Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Oh no, we got the name.
Pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes.
Oh!
Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything.
Oh, is this
She
the...
was gone, and when she came back, she
The
was all
law
fancy and
representative?
brilliant, but she's a real nice girl.
For a fraction of a second.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she
Aww.
can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer? A.K.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is. Bye-bye now.
Why is he so nice? the world doesn't deserve him. Hello, big guy. Okay, let's have a look at that fish quickly. I want to talk to you about fish. That's cute.
Before you is a walrus of a man.
Jesus Christ.
behind a large
Did he just finger gun me?
from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Yeah.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Oh, what a piece of
It's
shit.
good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Wait, our name is Harry Dubois. We know our name. We got our name.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, look.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably.
Let's sit down.
Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Right,
So tell me, how can the head of the Debard...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the.
Oh my god! We're fucking taking damage from the chair.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners.
You know, God isn't the problem.
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days, and...
Hey, that's 25 real.
What? That's...
Think of all the stuff you could.
Let's say thank you.
Don't mention it. But also, don't forget it. I'm just kidding. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
No! Oh no! Oh fuck no!
Lost gun.
His slug-like lips move.
Fuck!
Is an echo.
We are walking into the lion's fucking den.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two.
Are you all right, Harry?
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Fuck.
Officer, we will deal.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun.
Men can
and
cry
you
too.
Want to cry.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Whoa, fucking, what is...
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know...
Okay, enough. We are...
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together.
Thank God.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Oh my god, there's so much. Let's say we met you.
That's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not... Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for...
Yeah, that sounds sus as fuck. This guy's a piece of shit.
I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Yeah.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call you. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is.
Stop saying my name.
If she actually wants to see me, she will...
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Yes, yes. Low balling.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you, I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun.
What the fuck is this?
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil. Of course, Harry. Of course. You're not some kind...
Oh,
no
my...
one's gonna know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is... Anyway, I assure you, I am a very
Oh my
well-informed
fucking god.
man. Of course. Let us dispatch with... My god, so it's true. I didn't want to believe...
Oh,
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought...
Why do you have a...
Oh, no. Right.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of someone?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Yeah.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, but of course, Harry, your precinct is the 41st and you live in family. Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you?
I think I do.
Yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry. Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would... Yes. You seem to... this...
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please...
YOLO!
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has no Darcy.
Oh, no!
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, It's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense
But
there's
there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about that.
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly... And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming.
Oh no.
Play his game, son. With your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up. And when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. Harry, I'm a very busy man and...
You want to send someone a message?
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. A loud blabbering weasel. When we just go there, unlock the door and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, my dear friend, I am what...
Fine.
Fantastic, my friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent and just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
What? That's so fucked up!
Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be found.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. Now, please, let the profession...
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be...
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what...
Of course. I understand.
Oh my god, why is this main...
Help us.
Hi.
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's...
Hi.
You might have noticed there's one...
Oh my. Don't take this question
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel ring. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting... But of course, all joking aside, I am... Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely... And, Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. He's had enough of that.
Oh no! We have to work with that fuckhead. No!
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help my dear Harry. There are literally... Harry, you smooth-talking son of a...
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about opening...
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now.
I'm not happy about him. This fucking check. Constable's rent. Oh my god. Great. This went way less. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Oh god. Oh god.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
YOLO?
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Why are you what? Are you satisfied?
No reply.
Don't worry about me. I am losing my mind. Which is fine. That's a fine thing to happen for me. Oh, I like the rain noise. That's very sweet. That's the locked thing, right?
On second glance,
It's unfortunate for the Union.
let's see what's inside. The drawer opens smooth. Hundreds of documents containing logistics and the same materials being handed over to come. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company.
We're strong.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentrate. It appears to be a remember, Leo. Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everart's plants. Sweet office floor. More banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself.
One of his aides must have left it.
What is so special about this borscht? Remember, Leo. Everart's shoes. Special whirling. All items on the drawer slide.
Okay. Let's go talk to Call Me Mañana first, and then let's talk to Mr. King Racist.
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Possibly.
I'm not so sure. What you're looking for is a basement door
Yeah.
behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags.
Okay, but
the janitor gave it to me. None of this mess we're in. This jiving, and I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk.
Who? He? Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. And they're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Etc. and stuff. But really, they're just like, we're negotiating. Aye. This stuff, they already covered. The wolf always wants more. I like all of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to... No. I don't think even a weak child can think it. I have nothing against communists. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man.
He knows who he is. Firmly grounded. Has no need to reinforce or elaborate his political identity.
See, I am primarily a lazy person.
Yeah.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief.
Okay.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. He is reasonably lavish, sure. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. Sure, I've had the necessary...
The look in his brown eyes, it all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, that of a noble peasant, or a traveling herdsman. True to... No. No. The man sits on the railing.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? What a thought. Why would noble workers... Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, we got a point. We don't have any thinking we need to do. Not sure what I want to bring up right now. Suggestion already pretty good. Empathy is also pretty good. Authority is kind of low, so that might be worth bringing up. Just... It seems like we need it. Hey.
The unpromising race. So it was. My unpromising race pupil entered the harbor and used my...
You're so...
But, while I am gone some...
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Yes. That is precisely what it means.
This is the uncomfortable result of...
Listen to your little friend. He is babe.
Okay.
See that they stay here the whole time.
Yup. Okay, I'm not happy about this. Because that means that we don't know what's going on with the body.
Woman's gaze follows.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit?
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops!
Spoken by a mercenary pretending to be a worker.
Yeah. Fuck it, YOLO.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing.
It's Kuno.
It's the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner.
Oh, thank Christ.
Walking
Wait,
past him.
is this our racist guy? Oh, is it not? Okay, this is our racist
The
guy.
corpse has been removed from the tree. Farewell, ham sandwich.
I don't know how I feel about getting called a ham sandwich. Being entirely honest, I do not consider myself a ham sandwich. Let's go pay with a fucking comically oversized check. Wait, what's this?
All around you, rain falls on the great city. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
Curious?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain over the water. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. You shudder, looking. 2 green snake Capeside apartments. Tower hallways collapse from the mortar hit. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a traffic jam. Rain. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a standing in the rain, looking in the rain-swept distance above the rooftops of Jam. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand.
This is fascinating.
Your eyes. Collapsed storm drains. Old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Le Royaume. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead. Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Hey, let's fucking hurry to the body, actually. We can pay off that later.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised.
Ah, great! Let's fucking autopsy this bullshit.
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about? Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. I'm gone.
joke.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me, a killer. Going in the past.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's the past you met.
Yeah, man! Don't...
He loves those. Because coming right up, Corporal Rooney. This is loved it, me and brother. Come back later, Corporal.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I performed the anatomical... That's right.
You knew it because you inspected
That's
your
so good.
The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back.
I'll try.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
This apparently must be hard. Let's just do this properly.
In silence, as you crack open above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
KK57-0803. Next, we've heard the nom de guerre, Lely. It's better than nothing. Write it down. What's next? NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks aged, teeming with opportunistic microorganisms.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor...
Fucky!
Oh my god!
Pigs can have sex!
Male.
Nor does he look male with his...
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by... is non-applicable.
KK57.
None. At least not after the initial examination. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for him.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row. Lieutenant puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse,
That's
no larger than a monkey.
Yikes.
Raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GR.
Jesus.
42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine.
See?
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
Jesus Christ.
Size.
The disappointment is palpable.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to. Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep, I hope
this is good.
Tattoos. The upper torso
This is good.
in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It
We gotta be
reaches from
physician.
the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased has male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested.
Mhm.
Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity with
Oh, that's such fucking funny.
talking shit about.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark.
See?
No, he ain't. You pig's a boring fuck.
Look for good spots
The
to go.
belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck.
Fuck!
Over the edges. You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. A really, really bad smell is coming from there now.
Yeah, fuck! Told you my.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Yeah.
He sinks the cutters into the knot. Prepare. Yes, that's snap. The knot is slashed.
Good.
Another cut and the belt falls apart.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in...
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is
Yeah.
gentlest. Pulling up.
This game is good.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see! I fucking knew!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical.
What
and
a
intact.
fucking inspe-
Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count,
Jesus
covering about
Christ, okay.
30% of his skin. Last item, hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing that. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
I'm so sorry.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have any?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Yeah.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of...
Thank you for lightening his mood.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from...
That's good. Good that that turned out like a joke.
Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands. Gastrointestinal.
Oh.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down on
What's
Metavola.
next on the list? Let's see. We have
I
bite
was-
mark, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. And your opinion, officer?
Yeah.
Agreed. Next injury?
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're gonna have to be...
The scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. Has confessed to causing it.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest. Where the...
Right. Next. Nothing. Just in a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the...
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Yeah.
He is deep in thought.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you're right, I was ready to call this. Now let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
I'm so good.
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause. We were thorough with the list of injuries too.
Oh yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe.
Let's
I
not
need a
drink
copy
it
of that autopsy
too.
form. Then I will drive him for processing.
He's thinking. You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. You run your hands over the victim's cold body. You pull down.
Can't get another.
Do you think we missed?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to... It would have to be...
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails. This is one task we cannot sideline. With
The man is... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Okay, fridge. Let's just straight up level perception now and try again.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging.
Yeah, let's hurry down to... Well, let's actually talk to Kuno quickly.
He fucked the...
By the way, Kipt is a racial slur.
That would be very funny.
Can't tell Kuno what words to use. Fucking kipped. Fuck you. Kuno's kipped.
It's like a little engine has come.
Kipped. For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing bacon. Man's in a rush. But what's in it for...
Now is the time to be humble. Say the sir thing.
Kuno's clock's not doing shit.
Don't believe him, Kuno. He just wants to use your fridge.
By killing in his territory, someone has openly challenged Kuno. It's in his best interest to put them in their place. A dark flame smolders in Kuno's eye.
Alright, Kuno is...
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there.
You gotta get in that shit. In there, deep. Check the fucking basement, pig. Don't you know there's a giant fridge down there? Fucking will fit, no problem. Through the bookstore, you gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there. Yeah.
He means the bookstore. We have to ask.
Impressive.
See, the cloud get. Then try again. Kuno's not. You didn't hit.
Kuno owns you now, pig. You're Kuno's property.
Kuno does.
That's actually really sick. Kuno gave us good information. That's incredibly wild. Cause yeah, I don't think gods is gonna be useful for us. Let's hope. Hey.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish? You're only making things worse. Stop a fridge. No, I don't know anything about a fridge.
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge.
Well, we can go fucking try again.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands.
Oh, it's pain threshold. Shit. If I get drunk, could I? That's not something we can do right now.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Well, yeah. The pry bar.
I'm sorry, sir.
You just come out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. It's real. Oh, I found something while you. I thought this would fit you. Like,
Aww.
thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Yes, just like the. Right, I have to get back to my.
Oh, she's so sweet. We have to wear that. We have to. Tools. Let's get the pry bar. That's not. Did I just. Pry bar, yes. I feel like that should help.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands. Elysium echo. A heavy door with.
That really doesn't work. Oh, I think I know something it would work on actually in the harbor. But let's give God money first. We might also ask him about a fridge, because I'm not sure I can break that down that door reliably. Let's quickly talk to her actually.
I've got nothing to say to you. I suggest not wasting time.
Even though you caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations.
I represent the union and these men.
A very minor victory.
We take it.
Can I help you?
What's that? Yeah.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? You must be kidding, right? But this establishment...
Freight, near the gates. They'll exchange.
Then why are you...
Great. I thought they would take it. 10.
You see a heavy step. The door does not. The cobalt blue surface fit.
This won't work, but...
You see.
Worth a shot. Okay. Wait, can we actually get to the roof? Wait, what the fuck's that? Oh, that's the empty cassette case. Oh, because we didn't have enough perception, we couldn't see it before. Must be a way to get upstairs, right? I will also have that door to open. Let's go get the money so we can pay. Well, we can do that while we're going there, after we've unlocked that door, actually. So let's unlock the door. What's this? Aww! That's bullshit. You know, let's actually see if she has anything. She probably doesn't.
Hello again, officers.
Let's talk to... We are here. We might as well ask her a question. Inform her. Then we open... I'm like trying to optimize my walking as much as possible.
You're back. Good. You have.
Finally. Time to choose sides.
I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Corruption.
Yeah.
That's how he's done it.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect...
Of course. And how could I stop you?
Intellectually, tell her.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks... He's able to... When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else? Of course. Until then, is there anything more lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead.
What is all of this?
What world?
The camera of her mind.
Great body. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more Elysium.
Oh.
It does. A term of hatred that originates like many such things. Oh, you want to pick? Great things are difficult to... We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't...
ORG. Occident Revachol.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are great
This is interesting.
Even arcs above entire isolas.
A cold fear seeps into you.
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk. I am sorry, dear. But this is one of the greatest questions. You have misimagined it. It's like the crowning of the world. See?
The cold seep. Suddenly, the lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glass.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Oh, I love that it's snowing. Fucking love snow. Okay. You may not know this about me, but I fucking love snow. I love snow so much, man. It's one of my favorite things in the entire world. Plus, it means getting the fridge less important.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Why must we...
It's a fucking... Okay, please don't ask. Let's open this door. Wait, was that open apartment? You have the key. The door is behind the green. Oh, okay. So it's not this one. Yeah, it's down here.
This must be the Royal Lion, Guillaume's kitten. The
Listen.
leather upholstery is worn and rough. In fact, it's oddly silent. You try to be Finally, the door unlocks. Well, buddy, you open.
Snow is so pretty.
Only curiosity could account for step as you hold the open.
We're going in here. I'm taking shit immediately. That's the first thing we're doing. Hi, I see drugs. Mine. Okay, curious.
This is the flag of Revachol. The Suzerain. This isn't just one sun, but there are. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw.
Oh.
Weather. 6.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem.
Curious. I really do wish it snowed here more often, yeah. Is that... I like wife beater, but I'm also really trying to be presentable sometimes.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. A little ring. Though the images betray the owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person, the lieutenant, picks up.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's...
Yes.
Yes! I found...
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
Cheer for Max and Engels. Yes.
And now they've drawn the...
An interesting little clue. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm not expecting too much from the...
You could ask Everard who this person...
Fantasy heroes with big muscles. That's hilarious. Hey, we're like Marx. Marx is based. Oh, well, I at least know some of the theories are based. I have not read enough of Das Kapital to actually like draw a solidly researched conclusion, but as far as I know, pretty based. Okay. Let's go to the frit. Hand in our append. And then we're gonna go cash to... Wait, what is this?
There.
Oh no!
You know what? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and didn't she repeatedly but he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not there's no need for champagne when they...
Fuck's sake, I'm so... Hi, woman, I found your husband.
The woman before you.
We had a thought. Okay.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. Very well then. Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her...
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what? You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. I did, and he is. No, he's not. Or maybe he is. I haven't seen him for...
There. She's worried now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear.
Oh my god, why is my back hurting? And this is... Oh, that fixed it. Sweet. Okay, so starting to sneeze hurt my back. And then that pain stopped the sneeze. Oh no.
He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down.
They are not all there, because people either show up on their own, or you never find them. Alright.
What kind of questions? Honestly, not that different from you. That's one way to put it, yes. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining.
It's his cool jacket.
Who cares about the cold wind?
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Well, what can you...
She's thinking about him.
Yesterday morning?
Mm-hmm.
Because we talked about this.
Gone for around 30 seconds. She turns away from you.
So you...
She genuinely wants you to know. Don't.
Thank you. Please do.
She tries to maintain a break.
I'm sure he will too.
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Cool. Money. Yes, that was the thing I was going for. Sub racist as that.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk in.
That's not a lot. Hi.
Is this, wow. I didn't know you worked for anything else I can...
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin. Right now.
I should not get neither speed nor gen, thank you very much, brain. We are gonna ask him about the weasel. Gizmo's fun. I think he's lacking some kill power, but outside of that, I think he's a very fun support. But, you know, lacking kill power is, you know, kinda expected for support. But that's just me being a greedy bitch. Okay. Oh yeah, we should open that with the fucking, pry bar. Hi, I'm a cop, don't worry about me. Yo! Half-light, these give electrochemistry. You know what? We are too horny for our own good right now, so that's probably fine. Hi, piece of shit. Let's talk.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to...
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I would... Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved.
Yes.
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like... Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks.
What?
I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Would he?
Oh, you're
yeah,
too
I'm
kind, Harry.
fucking
Way
with him.
too kind.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor?
Yes.
Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with
Yeah, I can imagine that. That's how assholes work, yeah?
He performs a motion.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers.
Yeah,
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only
We
thing
have
they
to,
did
right?
here
We
was
have
kill
to.
the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphoric. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my Yes, I'm an old
That's
man, Harry.
hilarious.
My legs aren't. But enough about me and my fun container. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little...
By negotiating.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we... Potentially, Harry, potentially... There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties
that's
don't
the
involve
boys.
That sounds a bit...
They're like you guys.
Again.
So these...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says...
What?
Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land.
What? I don't... what?
He probably worded it differently.
Okay,
but that
thank
was
you.
The idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid
based.
retaliation.
That's kind of based.
Aren't you worried we might...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martin A's boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
How do I know? Let me tell you about last winter. Some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised.
So you believe this...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just... Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me. Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal?
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them.
Yeah, all 7.
Exemplary Union men. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after him.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys.
Jesus Christ, this asshole.
I'm sure they only have the best. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with hers. But of course, it's the...
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Take it.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the bank.
Good.
A
real team player.
Yeah.
Now,
I need the money.
Was it a good talk? I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't...
A man of the left. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What?
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company...
And what would isn't?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper. And then I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martin A's. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs. And on roller skates.
You know what,
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures. They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like on the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cold...
Water drips from the eaves.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks...
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. You bring joy to my heart.
Okay, cool.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist. Most certainly. By all means. See you soon.
Great, cool. Okay. We have this thing, we need to get signatures. Wait.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan.
Jesus Christ.
Addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover...
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything.
Let's try.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't.
That's sick. That's probably what we're gonna end up doing. Good. Okay. We need to try and break down that door. So we need more in pain threshold. Right, because if we go map, water door, pain threshold, it's challenging. To get that up, we need to up physique, which I think we can buy alcohol or something to help with that. It's not the greatest idea, but I think we need to up our chances so we can properly investigate the body. Because it seems like something happened to the body before it was hanged. And if we can figure that out, I think that'll be a good thing for us, right? So let's do that. We should go to the fridge. Wish I could get down here somehow. Oh, it looks like you can maybe get up from a building. We'll have to figure that out. Okay. There's so much to explore of this town. It's really interesting. Okay, good. Let's talk to a guy here, actually.
All I'm wondering, man. Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about...
Yeah, okay. I was hoping. Okay. Let's get something that can help with our physique. Smoking, I don't think... Smoking makes you smarter.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Cool, we got a beer. I'm assuming they just have a different amount of, like, uses. Cool. Because I think that's gonna be important, or else we're not gonna get into that fridge. Please let me in. So, as it is right now, I can't retry the check.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands.
Yes. So, we will level up. Okay, let's save so that in case we do anything fucky, we can, like, fix it. Level up pain threshold. Nice. Cool. And then we should equip alcohol.
Well, hello. Someone see what a solid can of mass. Wow, the gods of mass production have made. There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off. Nothing. Some mental stuff. The golden sun melts down your throat.
This is
Its
fine.
rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach
This is
melts
fine.
from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your
In the bottom right corner of this.
from the void.
This is fine. Let's try breaking down the
A
door.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens.
Looks
if
like we
not
did it.
hundreds,
Nice.
of little oddly shaped trinkets and
Fuck.
charms. It appears to be locked. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Yeah.
What is this place? Yes, but no. I doubt the electricity still works.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, no need to look for.
A barbell. It's 60 kilograms. Your tricep. There are no collars on the barbell.
Oh, that's
Why
so
does it feel
good.
So familiar.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym...
No, it's not that. It's just a memory from another life.
Okay. Guy used to be fed. Demi-John. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay. Why is this place so fucked up?
Your flashlight slides over an old... Some of the writing has faded with age. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures, translucent. Who are all those? One of the Welkins, towering. It's Vara Hamira, the hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welking creatures. This looks like... Some people really... Just look at the...
And for what? The photo collage. Entire ocean you see, albeit dark and cold. A pinned postcard. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
Oh!
Stands for a mini meeting. It's as time goes on.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner. The handwriting is only part outside.
Oh my god, these people were playing like a role-playing game. Viral was a game you could buy at the bookstore.
This appears to be some...
A radio computer, but we are looking for free.
On the other hand, it's not that I'm not interested. The machine lights up like so. Nothing happened. It's empty.
This is where the memory...
Nothing happens.
But that's not what I necessarily wanted.
Yes?
Please just let me fucking leave, mates. battle map,
This
yeah.
the whole thing resembles K-Dram history classes, radio frequencies. It seems unclear. You think so? Looks like a surveillance program. Someone the leader of a conductor for the 100. Whoever decides to call in, all of this is gone. There's no way.
My God, it's as if the less money, the schedule. I know Doom when I see
nothing.
Oh my god, it's like a tabletop RPG company that used to have it. Yo, wanna talk?
Okay. What do you think is going on? Yes. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper.
Oh, that's cute.
Utter madness.
Oh.
No idea. Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physical. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in.
Oh, that's cute.
Fascination is
not to my knowledge, but I don't think anyone has it. Indeed, those were
super cool.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but yes, especially okay.
That's cute. Where we came from, let's check out this little room.
Looks like someone tried to.
Oh.
The skis and rotorblades both bear the same slipstream. That's a good question. Reality.
Oh, interesting. Okay, there's nothing here. Cool, cool. So let's try and fit that memory into it.
Tiles on the cube, like a smooth draw. The bar of fabric. Oh no. It was already. The static gets.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes, I am alive.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Institute.
Oh.
As for me, well,
On an island on the river Esperance. Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting.
lonely.
That's why she.
Now please tell me the reason for the filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good.
Password. Of course. You should ask her for a hint.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy.
I'm afraid we are not doing.
Now, can you please? No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol.
Still no. Receive.
That sounds bad. Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Good. Please repeat. Receive.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Fortress one moment. Fortress accident.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
That's interesting. Slipstream, I feel, was what made sense. But okay, let's go down. Worst case, we sell it at the pawn shop for like 50 real and we're good. Gucci. Sick. What's a bit? Oh no, are we really gonna store a human being in here?
You see, this ice bear is a gust of freezing cold air rushes to. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course. A giant, just what we were looking.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City.
It's certainly an
But the optics.
Shall we go and get the body then?
The two of you. Easily.
Okay.
The body is heavier than you.
We just bring it in through the bookstore. Fuck's sake.
Stuff it into the fridge.
Oh my god.
The lieutenant takes a.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever. Of course you don't. Look at that.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
As impressive as. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped. Your arms reach out.
Yes!
As if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh. First with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand. His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. They are swollen shut. You need only the little one fits. The thing you're looking for, it's not.
Oh no.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. You're on the right track. A vision of black and dark red death.
Oh.
Opened by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius. A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for two. The basal ganglia feels clumped. This man will never sleep again. Never wake. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Can you get to it?
There's a time. The object that is in there. Stop.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Yes. Yes. Oh, recorded.
The object between your index and middle finger feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched.
Good, good.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to leave the
so
prize
good.
between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers.
Oh no, this was done with our gun. I bet you this was done with our gun to frame us.
A bullet.
The bullet falls.
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal.
We fucking did it.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him. I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why? There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign
So
hanging
fucking god.
as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We're so fucking god.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
To hide something. To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things. That's for us to find out. But this... Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Yes, we should...
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to... I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
The word lingers in the air of the basement.
We got it! We make him proud!
Sea wind blow. Detective.
Oh!
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
I am fine not getting the boots. I am fine not getting the boots.
There go those beautiful
That's
enamel-
fine.
I will need a little help carrying him.
Oh my god.
The bullet is safely sealed. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially the squished. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet. That sounds like something a police detective would do. Then find the gun that shot it, and the jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. You can just about make out a fuse. It's quite destroyed. Far away, Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his Kanema. He is not here examining the bullet with the squashed. You wouldn't ordinarily.
Okay, we'll interact once he's back tomorrow. Sick. Goated. So, we have 2 skill points for leveling. Honestly, I think my biggest priority right now is to get not disgusting. I feel like I just want to tell this guy that the corpse is gone.
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker in...
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little... Am I smiling? Do you see me smile? Because I'm not...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Like what? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Great. Let's also just report to her that we cleaned the body.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay, fine then. Let's shower.
This is not the cleanest bathtub. The bathtub, the water is only
nice,
but still you feel nice and lonely.
Yeah.
And so tired. Now you are alone. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. You see the corpse, then houses along a narrow street. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are...
That was pleasant. Okay. So, there's a medium logic check somewhere on this ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Oh shit, yeah.
Papers hanging from the board. Yes, at last. You find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization, and, why yes, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it.
Harry
Dubois. Still feels like there's something missing from that.
Oh, curious.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffiti, the mural is it true love is possible. Old people call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lecturers have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural. The case files do not show. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal. Citing the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
The mural says, choose it, a man and a woman kissing. True love is possible only in the next world for new people. It is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. I'll remove that.
Staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us. In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the
Interesting. The issue isn't the middle class, it's the upper class. Yeah. Unsolvable case?
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk. And he was so drunk, he didn't remember what it was he was saying.
Oh, Harry.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol.
Oh,
which
yeah.
in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression. Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemiaki to take them out.
What the fuck?
So Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder.
What the fuck? Oh, also, we should... Kim isn't here.
As they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations.
What is who is Leslie?
Stand still every time you drive down Main Street.
Public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that he must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also
no.
way more drunk than Burke.
Oh no.
And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burke. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
That's so fucked up. Yes.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead.
This might be the last one.
For weeks on her
I won't read them all, but this...
with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is, who knows, those... Don't worry. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Okay, no.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it.
Cool.
In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected, insufferable depths. Yeah. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical cigarette butts, coffee. No, you didn't have time. Murder. Tum-tum-tum at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead.
Wait, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villa Lobos gang members when him and his partner J.M. only initials mentioned. Joseph Mills was in this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real... Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running... No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was that murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young... No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't... Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular.
Curious.
No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open. Blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Yeah.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 not much has changed in the...
That's interesting. Okay. It's like kinda late at night because we read a lot. What is that? Interface legendary too. Let's actually go talk to Titus and like report that like, hey, you were told to fucking work with us. Yo, disco!
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Actually, yeah, we should do this with Kim around. Okay, we should probably basically head to bed at this point. But we got like a few things we can still do. Like, dude, this shit.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Something cold grazes your hand. This jacket, practical, and yet
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only for
Composure, -1 shivers.
the speakers below are
No way, officer. No, officer. You do, officer.
Okay, curious.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a life.
no luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer.
It does give more perception, which is kind of pog. Oh, there's bottles here. That's sick. We have 3 points to level up. Like, we should probably just do that at this point. So, honestly, perception would be good. We can max out perception. Or we can max out suggestion, which is our signature thing. We are now the most fucking convincing person alive. Okay, so for we don't have suggestion on any of our stuff. Right. -1. Conceptualization. I think that's better. Oh, that's +1 to suggestion and -1 half-light. That might be worth it. But we already have such a high suggestion, so maybe not. We're fine with this.
The shine on these sunglasses.
Yeah, put into conceptualization, yeah. Leave for now. Cool. Oh, we should go talk to that guy who smokes. Because he will be around after 9.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Also, let's see if we can talk to Joyce and get something interesting out of her if we're here by ourselves. Because maybe she'll like... Oh, yeah, see, Kim isn't here. Let's get down to brass tacks. Maybe. Hi. Oh, that thing is locked. Well... Lucky for you! Oh, yeah, that's here. Of course that is here. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Gendarmerie.
Mm-hmm.
You found me.
His slender figure, it feels like a fright. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful.
Nice.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday
Hmm.
friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martin, that's nice, but...
He takes another drag
Uh.
of his unfiltered cigarette and look.
Besides,
He's going to leave you. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious.
Yeah.
just look at it.
He's right. A man on high heels.
We'll talk. Take care, alright?
Nice. He's like we want to.
He's gonna.
Okay. We're going into a room to talk with a random person. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Uh-huh.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
Interesting.
Superior. His hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am
Ah.
an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. No. I mean, I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first day. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I couldn't tell you exactly.
Yeah.
Less than 10. That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. I went back inside.
Yes, back inside.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. All men, I presume.
That doesn't quite comport with what you.
It's possible, officer.
Yeah.
But I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw two Aeropagites. Well, that's the strangest part, officer.
Yeah.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots. You're right, of course. I'm afraid I don't have... All I can say is that...
Yeah.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCF. The coalition is only looking at
Lovely.
price stability. Inflation is a killer. The economy impacts the entire... well, I'm renovating. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community.
Yeah.
Yes, as I said before.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand.
It's the international organization
Yeah.
for moralists. But of course, because moralists believe in a normal state.
Yeah.
Martinez, Revachol, but they are working
Cool.
towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
This story is so fucking dumb.
Do you think peace?
Okay,
Now,
just
enough
shut
of
the
this delightful political... Whatever you wish.
Okay. Why is...
My friend is a good young man.
Ah!
His family immigrated here from Kedra.
Like,
and
I
life
found
has
the
not been
bullet
easy
hole
for
right.
him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his... How did any of us become friends? Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up... I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. I'm sure you'll see him around. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young... He's deeply in mech. He's a truly free... Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. That it's never going to happen. The EPIS is a...
Yeah.
Yes, sweet.
It was such a wild success. A super... You mean...
Cool,
Revachol
just
is
shut the
one day
fuck
going to
up.
be a candidate No. Candidate members do become... But we were talking about... I'm all ears, officer.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive.
Of course.
We're taking fucking everything. I'm fucking robbing this place. Mine. I don't fucking... What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. Oh, they're so fucking... An empty ashtray sauce. Great. See ya. Thank you for the hat. Also... we probably need more stuff here. I feel like conceptualization might be useful. But on the other hand, I really like empathy. Empathy is so good. Okay, but let's get our butts home. It is late. The man with the pry bar says. Wait, I was actually... let's see if we can talk to this old lady. Just because I'm curious. People may... Harry is an empath, let's be fair. I got his whole name, actually.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to...
Weird. Oh no.
Yeah.
Which isn't to suggest...
The lieutenant might have...
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer. Oh my. A real door. That's good to hear.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't
Yeah.
ask anything in return.
Misinformation. This is all because we
You've done...
haven't shared information on the
let's
mission
be
yet.
fair, this is my third run.
Already the adversary. You hurry up on that probe.
She must really want you to look into... She was worried for a moment.
Name on the fourth day? Jeez, okay.
Share info sooner. Then she settles down, curious to him.
Brinkmanship or saber rap.
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war. I'll think it over.
This gave her pause. Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity?
What you've said.
Hear that, hero? Feels good, doesn't it?
Of course, Detective. More lessons in basic reality?
It remains a mystery. What?
Glad to have been of assistance.
To be fair, the first... honestly... I don't think I've played a lot. I have just played so much D&D. And like... yeah, also RPGs. I quite enjoy. But none has really had as well in-depth social stuff. The only game I've played that has anywhere close to the level of like social interaction as this game has been Lady Killer in a Bind. And that game's porn. Like, I love that game, but it's fucking porn.
Oh, hello, dear. There. Oh, dear. I'm not sure. We'll be celebrating our 60th.
It's always a challenge to describe.
Oh, well, one other thing. He'll like buy a dating agency. I'm ashamed to say we hit it off.
She skip it over some.
I hope I've been useful.
Let's get someone. I might have to check it out because I love how games try to do social stuff. And we haven't had a... Oh! This thing. Tools. Wait, did I not equip that? No. Okay. Came out in 99? Damn, okay. Let's head to bed. Oh wait, actually, let's look at our face.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Encyclopedia,
your face
electrochemistry.
adorned with the expression.
Cool. Let's go sleep. Wait, okay, no. Let's save and then go sleep. We can't just go sleep in this game.
Cold from the broken.
Because that's dangerous. Because
it's still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes.
The waterlock should be open now.
Fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud.
Okay.
Waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Yeah.
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it.
Have you? No, I have not.
Unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball.
Also, I made Kim proud by finding the bullet.
Because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your
Okay, I'm doing my best.
Really been
I had to get drunk to beat down that door.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
I just tried to be a good person.
Oh, yes. That. Don't be stupid, Harry.
Yeah.
It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys.
I am already.
All you've got to do is pray to God it passes. And you're just stuck here in the half world. Good try
I don't want to be
at
a
other
bad
people.
person.
Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do.
Some of them are.
Mhm.
At least they're interesting.
On the buffoon run, you were a super cop? Yeah, that makes sense.
Running in the space.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater... Oh, let it. But it never seems to let you go, does it?
This is fine. We're alive. This could have been a lot worse, I feel. Yeah, smacking the shit out. I did that in my run as well, and it was glorious. Until I died from embarrassment. I did like punching Kuno. Oh, who are they?
Yes?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces
Oh no.
as she notices
I would really prefer not.
a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you?
No, you haven't wronged me.
Something changes in.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want? What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Oh no.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe.
You look like shit.
That's correct.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguise is...
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week.
Oh my god. Burned.
Okay. So this guy is cool. Don't even try to win him over.
Okay. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I will take ADHD medication and I'll be back. Because else I'm forgetting. Oh no. So, oh fuck!
Some kind of an outfit, maybe.
We're going until I'm hungry enough that I need to make dinner. That's the plan for today.
Yes, nurses. Why not?
Why, yes. Yes, I am a male nurse. How could you tell? Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I'm a
Ah,
neck and
shit,
chin
that's...
nurse. What you need is a head.
You can sometimes be a real asshole, you know that?
I'm not getting involved.
It's not my style, he thinks.
I like
the
you.
man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Who?
Watch out for yourself.
Yes?
Can I help you? Got the 20. Good. You got the room for the night.
Good, we got that out of the way.
Yes. What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You're an asshole. You know.
Please,
Uh.
let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out.
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I can't say this!
I just want to do my job.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you.
We don't have a skill point right now? Okay, great. Oh, that's a new person. Oh, is it the guy?
Hi, gendarme.
Oh!
Hello, hello. So what brings you here?
I'm so curious.
You did?
Hmm.
And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why not?
Yeah.
He has keys. And he likes the view. Friends, I told you. Sunday
Yeah,
friends.
they're gay, Harry!
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. A visitor from the first world to his opportunities in Occident. Or is it just money? Hmm? What about me? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching.
Yeah.
I think he was going through the entire building, asking... Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely orny. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No. Muscular. Handsome. Yes, but he was speaking to someone... Yes, you know those tiny... Just reporting back would have aroused... Sure. Anything... Admiring the atmosphere. What about... Convenient. Bye-bye, gendarme.
That's nice. Oh yeah, I want to speak to Titus, actually.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you... What are we going to do?
Why did you...
The Union isn't going... If anything...
I'm so dumb, by the way. It was like, it wasn't exhausted, so I felt like I should say
Looks
it.
like The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
That's fair. Yeah, that doesn't seem easy. YOLO.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Fevers, did you already try the gun? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Why?
This is not what... I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either. Yes. You...
What then?
I don't...
The fuck is... Easy, Shanks. I want...
There is...
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's,
Silent. The pressure...
Be careful. It's loaded.
Ah!
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nothing. Just a
He is grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
What the fuck was that? What?
Again.
Good one, Titus.
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain.
Oh, I'm happy I get to do that now at least.
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have...
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already.
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much. Especially when she's calling the shots.
Yeah.
About fucking time. Oh, so you...
Yeah.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell us?
Yeah. I heard him. Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer.
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
Okay, Chad. We're gonna try and do this. Okay, so authority. That's psych. Okay. This increases intellect, not psych. Okay, so that's not that useful. -2 to authority, that's not pog. Okay, clothing. We need to see something that gives us authority, mate. There must be something somewhere. Oh. But that removes it. Oh, fuck. Well, YOLO then.
The circus
Yeah, 8% is not that bad.
You still...
Indeed. Mighty.
Well, there's...
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Wow! Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you.
You know what I think? Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this.
Never been.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
What are you talking about, madman? Or what? You...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
They did a fuck up.
Glenn wants to hire. He really...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy.
Got him!
And you...
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here.
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th...
A witness?
That's just tactics, Titus.
Well...
He's not alarmed by the sub... This goes without saying. But nonetheless, Don't give out.
Oh, thank you. I was just about to pick this.
Yeah, right. Like we.
MI is short for moral instinct.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate.
Yeah.
The last copper. What wacky claim?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbell.
Arab guy?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there.
Those flaccid MI
Uh-huh.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry.
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynchings.
You don't.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did
Some wit.
You don't have to go to school for shit.
You're doing a hell of a job.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to
Okay.
you, but they have to be fretting a little.
This is good.
Everyone is afraid of witnesses. Witness is a scary word.
Oh. I wanna...
Like hell you have.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's the person driving it was present at the hanging? It was one of you. We've
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
I like him.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runs on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
That's not even a bad idea, honestly. Like, this is why we want to legalize drugs.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community. Thank you. Theoretically.
He seems genuinely
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it...
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy.
My answer is...
Finally, you got some...
And...
I know. Go fuck your
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline.
This is what happens if you take the...
Let them come. The Hardy boy.
You heard the man. Right.
Okay.
I will oil the machine.
So are the local gang.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What are
These people are trained military professionals.
This is not good.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more. We got weapons of our own. We got Easter 50s. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? What do you mean? Okay.
Yeah.
No, they won't. Get out of here.
He really doesn't like you.
All he means is that the...
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day.
Let's go.
Attitude like that.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with
this is gonna be
almost
good.
exclusively men sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh?
I love him.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been given...
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. Your cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what?
Don't let him drink that. One more push, Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence.
Oh.
That's it. You got it.
Yes.
He's going
yes.
to, but on his terms.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's I'm on due. With an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
Oh no!
She knows you.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
No! No! Why does this come back to bite me? No! Oh, fuck off! No! No!
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is too damn straight. None of these people would ever suspect you've met her.
I am too motherfucking smart.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Relationship? There
Okay.
was no...
Something is off here.
Was like that karaoke incident.
Okay, enough.
He did it before we killed him.
Okay.
He's not gonna do it again.
It would help if we...
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
Hmm.
I know her.
How well?
Well enough, Copper.
Okay.
He tries to make it sound real casual.
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's
Okay, okay.
or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
We're fucking goated.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just... Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your...
Titus gives them what's with all the silences. It's
Yeah.
like these guys don't know how to feel about. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
What do you think I meant?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
That's cringe.
No, we just fucked. That's all.
You know, I respect it.
Details if that's what you're after.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're...
Remember what I said, Freight.
We are fucking goated. I can't believe that went so good. I really cannot believe that went so well. Now this, yeah, will not be great, I think.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
I'm just closing the door, yeah. It's great. I am somehow managing it, and I don't know how. Kim, you are so in the fucking way right now.
This medicine cabinet is full. It's been used. This toothbrush belongs to someone who... Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic...
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdose.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find?
YOLO?
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Yeah.
It's speed, man. Just what you
Oh no.
They call it dextroamphetamine.
Fuck.
And talk about psychological disorders.
Yeah,
But
first
what we're
time it
seeing
hasn't
here
brought me
is
into
some
trouble.
Scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking
No. We didn't do drugs. That's good. We chose not to do drugs, chat. We're good. We really try to be good people. Oh, that's down.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Yeah.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of following your lead. The lieutenant leans in.
Looks like it, yes.
Oh, this is outside. Yeah. Oh, sorry. What happens if I do this?
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off.
Ah, well, we tried. Okay, I think... there was something we should upgrade and I don't remember what it was. No! Oh. You know, we can think of that later. We don't have to make that decision now.
Welcome to the roof.
This woman is very lovely.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body.
This is not the time.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Sorry, I just needed to answer my sweet boyfriend. No, I just trashed the place.
That's probably also why the cleaning lady quit.
Oh.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
This does not come as good
yeah.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? You're doing just fine. After all, your path has led you back to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else
first.
When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clausier Amondu. I'm 28. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature.
Oh.
That's what I studied. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
That's you, I feel that.
Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you.
A bad memory, officer. It's the past. People can't go back to the past. The record So official. Yes.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months.
Oh.
I came in here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here
Yeah.
in I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of
cute.
the year. It's a tourist thing. It is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer unsatisfactory.
Thank you. I put a lot of time and effort.
Oh, I feel that.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
If you're going to do drugs that are dangerous, be fucking careful.
Oh, yes. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. Very funky. Okay.
Oh.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yeah, but I didn't. I'm trying to be professional here, sweetie.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Have a cup of water and make sure you're great.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Not that early.
She looks around.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake? Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Huh?
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Fucking hell. Oh, this woman. Oh my god.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Yeah, like...
Warming them.
This is interesting.
She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Yeah.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
Yeah.
But
And his role in...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked...
And they lynched him for it?
Well...
She nods.
We partied. A lot of partying.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir. We partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot.
Yeah.
For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Oh, interesting. Curious.
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Like...
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit.
Mm-hmm.
Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there.
Yep, I do like self-destructive relationships.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know.
So Titus was jealous.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's with longing?
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window.
Woof.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. He takes a small...
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Yes!
We call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Where's the fucking... Yeah. Got it. Also, we pretty much know our name at this point. But we might be missing like a middle name.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic with nail clippers. And
So that's why the phone is out of order.
Okay,
she
yeah.
tampered with the whirling landline.
Yeah, oh, I got an achievement for it.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean... I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
No.
Thank you for making the call.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. They're frequent guests downstairs. They have over drinks. It's been a long a little.
Like you partied with...
No, not a...
I'm sorry to have to ask this.
I have. Which ones? Titus.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Being a woman is... I'm really switching to the... Being a man is real safe, eh? Do I really want to switch teams?
Bullet? They shot him? They stripped his...
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had...
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
Oh, Sylvie might be.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too. And
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
She breathes a silver.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Okay.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her panting lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you. You too. Me? Get out.
Oh my God.
I'm solid. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore. Believe it. I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up.
Interesting.
I suspect they would be peons to her truthfulness. Like this, she is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omission a little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best.
This is so cool.
Maybe, but when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with... You can't draw a sound. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaped. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. No. It's better to know you're being played. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5. For a second, her face still smiling. A tired smile.
Why not? I'll be here.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game. What else could she have done?
Yeah.
She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. What do you mean by that? She seems forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised. I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand...
The lieutenant seems oddly sure.
Oh, this is so good!
I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
Oh, this game is so fucking good! Like, I am literally holding off hunger. Like, I need to eat at some point. Don't know when I'll eat, but at some point. Like, we've been going for almost 4 hours, but I need to keep going. Oh, okay, let's... Wait. Yeah, we have a skill point. I wanted to do the thing to this guy.
I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the...
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
57.
I think even in this fictional reality...
Oh, shit.
My condolences. Go ahead. Have another guess. Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style?
Okay.
Never mind. Partner. Oh god, I'd hate for that to happen. You know what might help prevent that though? You doing your fucking job. Oh no. You see, I enjoy...
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but
oh,
yes,
my.
sir. So just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban...
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this...
Thank you!
Okay, yes, you get the joke.
Neither.
It's a mere second. but it feels like you...
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Exactly.
He didn't answer your question.
No. Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours? Actually,
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say thing.
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related thing.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the Okay, well... I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Poor guy.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird. There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know, yes.
We totally are.
Again? I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? God fucking...
None of this. Okay, I was clearly wrong.
Oh.
He is a firefighter, male nurse.
Oh no. We're ruining literally everything. Honestly, it's impressive.
It's you again. What is it? Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Uh-huh.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore. Nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my... And you went and pushed.
Titus Hardy.
Oh.
Success.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was
I
a
love how
rapist.
suggestion makes me understand what's going on here.
Confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. Then come back and tell me these soldier of the apocalypse.
Oh, I know he wasn't. They're all pieces of
This
shit.
is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point...
You don't care about...
Pigs, T.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got...
I'm sure we can find it.
Where can I listen?
Yeah, play it with your...
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a...
Don't forget your tape, lawman. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness.
Curious. Let's have a listen. Now, the fact that they were listening to encrypted radio, that's a bit sus. But, you know, that's not my job.
The compact, the machine was made in...
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix. But it isn't anymore. My kinema only comes with radio. It's...
The compact, the machine was made in Revachol by a company called...
This would have... Of course.
Okay, pawn shop. Let's go. We should also go to the waterlog and like look through that shit. There's so much shit I need to do now, and it's like actually kind of overwhelming, which I think is a great move by the game. Like that's just great game design. But absolutely fucking... Oh. Absolutely fucking baffling. Let's just... Okay, let's not do that until we have to cross, which I think we'll just do. Yeah, you never... Of course you don't. Like... I don't think this game is designed for you to get to everything in one playthrough.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can... Yeah, we still have those...
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that...
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies.
Mhm.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself. Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. A discount?
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, it'd give you a discount if you knew you'd play something so...
4 Real is offensively low. But just this once. For the music, concrete, and here you are. Quality sound...
We did that. Ha ha ha! Yes! Where the fuck is the tape? There we go.
The porter reel is just what you needed. You push commands.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor.
That's
the...
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. One of the other mercenaries. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South... Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would... It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
I think we've got a few more questions for class.
As you take out the tape, the contrast feel...
Yeah, let's get that off. Let's go talk to... Well, let's go to the other side of the thing.
A rusting control. You grab the handle and the water lock starts moving.
We need to go here.
Alright, we can go to the coast now.
Yeah, we should also forge. Now I'm getting to the good part? Interesting. I did think we were there already. Nice. This is not good.
A banged up motor carriage. It must be cold and lonely down.
My guess is it started its journey from the platform where it... I agree.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. The logo is too. The motor carriage is prop.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. Let's wait for the load.
Great idea. Then we can get the joyrider jacket.
Oh no.
To this joyride.
I don't know. An hour or two tops?
Okay.
As you sit down, nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky.
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
Spit flies from his mouth.
Raining heavily here.
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away. With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out.
Oh, we're getting owned.
Trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. You hear this? Okay. That's the clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the
that's
swing
cute.
moves like the hour hand on a time. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
My dad and mom are both half Serlite.
Clouds on the horizon
That's
grow darker.
honestly an interesting,
Keeps climbing.
like...
You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Once again, differences in skin color are the result of melanin production, liver functions, regional adaptation.
Your voice echoes on the water.
Oh my god, this is taking ages.
The environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 40.
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
A precinct, yes.
Oh no!
Precinct 41, your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach. You feel like you're about to faint. And oh God, Harry. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this. I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across a canal.
Yeah, I oh my god. Oh fucking yes. I was afraid it was the lady's, like, the cryptozoologist's car. Oh no. Fuck. I like shivers a lot.
Police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets.
Fuck's sake!
With lines of information. And you see a photo, a name, a rank, a document. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. But the badge is new. You used a good choice. A newer photo, 8, maybe 10 years. What do you think? His face is... It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain.
Only missing the gun now.
Wake up.
Luckily, the union guy will help me with that.
Catching light.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He's not going to call you Harry. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you. When he's not. The badge in your hands.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Oh, sick.
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice.
Interesting.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken. or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchy.
Yeah.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Kings like satellite of...
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional...
Harry, yeah, was an actual super cop.
Matters more than driving
It's so fucking... Like, the amount of solved cases as well.
He trusts you, for now. Such a small yet...
That's just the serial number. 4 months ago.
Oh.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank.
The pain in your chest. The case created a lot of edge. You have to... You're pretty sure you weren't due. A lot can happen in 4 months.
Oh.
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man?
Yes, it's the designation of your... It's a tough station to work in. You have all
Oh.
of Jamrock to cover.
It's no wonder you are.
But then again, it's
Interesting.
a legendary district and a hell of a station too. It must be an
what?
and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri.
Oh no.
And you? Is it the badge in your hand shines?
Harriet Dubois, Lieutenant, 2 times Iafrito. Oh, we did that? Fuck off that. Oh. This game is so good. Mine. Yeah, it's sad. The game is very, very good. The thing is that it's expensive and it never goes on sale. Which is good reason, right? Like, it's... If you like this game, you love it. If you don't, it's not for you. Like, I wouldn't have played it if I couldn't steal Dave's copy due to, like, family share on Steam. And, like, unless it goes on sale, it would have gone on sale at some point. But I think so far, I am really, really enjoying it. Like, too much. Yeah. Yeah.
The worn and beaten...
You can revisit the...
It's not me, though. Especially if I'm streaming it, right? Like, then... That just feels too fucking scummy. Let's not do that. Let's talk to these people quickly. Oh, wait, we can do quick travel? This is the bad place.
You're not sure about the melody.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. I still have a golden ear. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an... No, Not you
Yeah.
personally. He was brooding.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
You're not.
Maybe we are, because you're an ill omen. But
Yeah.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Yeah.
Just us. This is pretty much a non.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Over there, you can find
Between here and Jamrock,
an old military hospital, and it's after the war. It was now the area is the goodwill ran out. The staff left, and the place was shut down. Well, and then there's the drums. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself.
she nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Stay. That said,
Oh.
if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village. Or don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth. My kids grew up and left like they do.
When Varson communist revolutionary Ignas Nielsen was in hiding, he stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau.
An uncomplicated man. Don't make an old woman.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Me? No. Now it's your turn. Quite a handle you got.
Woo! We got a name!
So many titles. One of them double.
I'm not getting this woman sick. I cannot do that to this woman. Oh. God, this is... This place is... tragic. Hey, kids.
The scruffy-haired the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. The stone-kicking one becomes...
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just
Aw.
the...
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is.
Huh.
How about we do some police work now?
Okay, this is a weird flex, but I'm actually excellent with kids for some reason. Because I just, like, treat them like they're human beings. And they like that a lot. Which is... shouldn't be as wild. That seems good. Honestly... That seems like a good thing to have for the future. Oh, wait, what's that? Well, we already paid for this day, so we might as well use it. But damn. Yo, Boots! Boots!
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
Uh,
The name is Lillian.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to...
Yeah.
Fortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
That's so funny!
She
fucking bought a sword!
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. What makes you think we haven't?
Yeah.
The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. No one wants to talk about.
She's not afraid, however.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned.
I
Others
like her a
were
lot.
more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone. To the waves.
Hmm.
The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
He didn't respect the sea. Went
Yeah.
out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that...
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Hmm. Yeah.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very... She looks like she's ready to go on a date.
No.
Better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Were you?
Hmm.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves.
I don't...
I guess Union members have children too. Aye, if you say so. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise? Like I said, fish mostly.
Yeah.
Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. I sell the fish to people in the delta to... Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see...
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood, pieces of glass, bottles, drugs also.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer.
Yeah. Maybe stay clear of the things reminded her of the floater she
Yeah.
used to be married to. Just saying.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Who are you looking... I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. 2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose and Sam. I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore.
Mood.
Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry. Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your...
She seems genuinely sorry for not being...
Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take...
She is such a sweet woman, and I want to marry her. Which isn't good. That's not good. Harry shouldn't. Harry really shouldn't, but... Well, we're gonna try and see if we can do that date. That this is... Oh.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
It's Lammy.
No.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy. Like, yes, I am. That's nice. My mum is great.
No.
She's never angry. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. Oh.
Where did you get it?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
She doesn't want you to think she stole.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them.
We're going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. behind our house. Yes, they look the same. They look. Bye!
Sweet. We got a bird! We got a bird!
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The walls and floors give way to the giants.
Congratulations.
That's good, actually. Oh my, I'm so ADHD'd right now, like... What's this? Money, cool. Oh, the church, nice. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Yeah, so the church is here.
A metal payphone under. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
No, we're not gonna call a random phone number. Part of my brain really wants to though, but that's just dumb. Stairs? Hi.
Someone has left an unidentified. It's streaked with dried seagull shit.
Oh!
It seems.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. It's a guano encrusted.
So I should do that. Okay, we're doing that then. I love that the glasses make you see worse. That's really funny. Oh, saving before... Okay.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That something cold. It is death. It must be. The lieutenant.
That's a dead person.
There's some tear. An empty cigarette. 2 empty bottles. No.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. A man lies on the boardwalk.
Yeah.
His limbs bent. Half of his body has slipped, but the smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is, he's been dead for 2 days.
Another dead. Calm now. Careful. He's wearing a cool leather. You find some sun.
Good. We should.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. You have to be quite inebriated, or maybe his expression, height. What he was confused. There's some dried blood on a dried chunk of blood.
You don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal.
They screech. You see waves churning below. A 0.7. It's mid.
Yeah.
All around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time.
True. It feels
Yeah.
Lebowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaf, the blackness.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover. I've seen it before. Almost the same scene.
The entire boardwalk creaks.
Death by misadventure.
Yeah.
He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it... Oh, yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning.
Yeah.
I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver. What about it?
Sometimes a kebab is just...
They'll seal this place off after... Not that sealing it off. It does seem to be a pretty straight... Looks like one of the locals. But that's just...
A dead working class man.
The woman you met at the book stand?
Yeah.
What do you think? The bright blue lining? From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for a field autopsy is necessary. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save a good call. The guys at processing. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Okay, cool.
The library card. Billy is a unisex name. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. If most of these titles, if lost, please return the card to the library.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn.
Okay, let's go call that phone, and then we should probably stop for today, because I am in need of dinner. I want to keep fucking going. It's not, like, it's not even funny. I really want to keep going, but I... we've 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ, this game is too good. This game is literally too good.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operating. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong.
Yeah, why not?
End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
That's...
Do you have any news about Pierre? He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
I'm a police officer.
Hell with the police.
Her voice is drowned. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi up.
Yes.
Calling. Still, again, someone with...
Hello, Gerard.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, your electricity.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make it appear.
Phone disconnect. Calling.
Oh no.
Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Tetis.
Disconnect.
Yeah.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Writing.
The man, you do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Seems like it did not have time. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to ring. You close your eyes and put your in. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Yeah.
You dialed 001. 005 is Revachol.
Okay.
414117. Yes. 451. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting an ultra-long distance call. Your ear fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away, a distant network of phones. Calling in the saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. You can't. Some strange force is keeping the headset glued to your hand. Your ear listening to the ring in the speaker. Calling. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello? Who is this? No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. Dora.
Dora. The name feels like in the distorted distant. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing. It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in...
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Because it's me. Look, I don't understand what you're saying or why you're calling me. You seem drunk. Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. What do you want to talk about?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Yes, I'm in my rover. Sleeping. Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up. To work. The academy, where I work.
No response. Only a sigh. The connection...
Yes. No. I want to go...
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted. Calling. It looks like she does not want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Come on, you know why. Calling.
Harry, please.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket.
Please.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone. You dial the number again. Calling. And calling for who knows how long. But the cold metal is hard. It didn't give you any fun for that money. Your hand is turning blue now. Blood drip. Bent metal. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
Interesting. That is so. I love that it calls her like on reflex. That the fucking instinct just inputs the phone number because he's done it so many times. That's so fucking interesting. Okay, we're taking off the gamer gloves. Yeah, it's just that's such a sick little beautiful thing. And the fact that she's not angry. She's not angry that she got woken up at 4 a.m. She's just sad. I really like this video game. I really, really like this video game. It is too good. Yeah, this is how you write it. Like, everything has reasons, and also the fucking, like... Harry is such a goddamn interesting character. Like, the way he has spiraled... Okay, pet theory time. I have a suspicion that there's a reason we come in, like, this game will have to touch upon why we are inside his head. Like, I am expecting a fourth wall break at some point in the end. I'm not sure, but it feels like it. It feels like there will be an explanation. And I don't want either a confirmation or denial of that. That's just how I feel right now, and it's impossible to touch on it further. We've been going for 4.5 hours, and I want to keep going, but I need to just get food and relax, because I also have other stuff I need to do today. Oh my god. This game is... It is too fucking good. It's never what I didn't wonder why Kim had a car. I knew we came here from, like, far away, and I knew public transport isn't a fucking thing. So of course we ruined our car. Of course we did. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm going to have to forge those signatures for the thing. I cannot throw those poor people under the bus. There's no way. Thank you, people, for coming at the stream and staying for as long as you did. Because, holy shit, this went long. And I had so much fun. This game is very, very good, and I'll be picking up with it I really want to get back to it, but I don't think I will tomorrow, because I am spending time with my partner. And Monday I have a big important meeting thing. And the same with like Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday I'm actually talking to the gender clinic for the first time, which I'm excited about. I'm really excited about that. So yeah, I don't know. Thank you, beautiful people, for coming by. I love you all. Thank you, Bitly, for being here and experiencing, especially. It's so much fun. Like, this is why I started streaming and YouTubing, to like share cool experiences, and this is like capturing exactly that. Take care, lovely people. I love you all so much. See you all later. Mwah. I love you.